Order filled. Order canceled.
Nice little quad rotation there.
Order filled.
This is a go. It's very close to the highs here. It look very strong. Good morning, everyone.
Day trading radio. Sign up with no credit card. You can this for 10 days at DayTrader /free. Thanks for listening.
Number 2. Go through each one of them. This is number 2. This is 4. SRG here, 320.35 right now. We're going through 40 on
'Today trading radio. With no credit card. Services for 10 days at DayTrader/free. Thanks for listening today. You are listening today. Sign up completely for free with no credit. You can try out all of our services for days at dtr.tv/free. Listening and have a great day.
Submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
for listening to Day Trading Radio. Only for free with no credit card. You our services for 10 days at TV/free. Thank you. Great. You are listening. Sign up completely. You can try out all of our services at dtr.tv. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
We got
submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You are listening to Day Trading. Sign up completely for free with no credit. You can try out all of our services for 10r.tv/trading and have a great day.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
listening to radio.
I'll be here in a second.
Sign up completely. You can try out all of our days at DTR.forward. Thanks for listening. Have a great Listening to Day Trading Radio for free with no credit card. Services for 10 days. TV/free. Thank you for listening today.
Submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
for listening. Radio, sign up completely for free with no card. You can try out all of our services at dtr.tv/. Thanks for listening and have a great Trading Radio. Sign up. No credit card. You can try out services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thank you for listening and have
order failed. Cancelled. Order failed. Order submitted. Order order submitted.
your Trading Radio. Sign up completely free card. You can try out all of it for 10 days at DayTraderRockStar. Thanks for listening and have a great
Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order, order submitted. Order
Listening to Day Trading Radio. Free with no credit card. You can call services for 10 days at DayTraderRockStar.com/free. Thanks for listening. Great day.
Order canceled.
Quadrilation
Day Trading Radio. Sign up for free with no credit card. You can try out call services for 10 days at DayTraderRockStar/free. Thanks for
Order, order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Quad rotation setup.
Filled. Order filled. Order filled.
listening to Day Trading Radio. For free with no credit card. You our services for 10 days. DTR free. Thank you for listening.
All right, we're going to get going here.
Order submitted. Filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Trading Radio. Sign up complete. No credit card. You can try out our service 10 days at DTR. Free. Thanks for listening.
Order canceled. Order
Here with you guys. Sorry, just catching up with Paul. So we have some new things here happening. Good morning, everyone. DayTraderRockStar here, and we're ready to rock. Sorry again for the conversation. So what do we got here? Let's take a look. Future of morning they were up nice. And we telling it down here following 20 periods. Let's get a let's see what's doing in the room here. Let me see what's going on. All right, what's going on? Everything's up and running here. I think we're
order submitted. Order
still
submitted.
logged on here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Music's going on. On here. Welcome back. Happy. And let's do the close now. Kind of a broke down a reversal. I'm going to see how up here. CIE here when we're in. It looks good. We have loose look pop, but it's pulling back a little. Now it's good here. Again, our 340 up. Rock odd here. Well, it's up. I have it up on the 5 minute, of course, is up. And like 5 minute. The 1 minute definitely move here. But again, you know what? This is a to be used in steep trends in the chop environment for 3 levels. One thing I recommend just kind of letting it roll down the hill. But we don't know what's got under why it's selling off. So that's the you can see here. Let's look back. Find it. This is the 1 minute. 1 minute is very, very choppy. You are getting, you had a nice little move here, but sell off here. That's one that kind of now. Let me see if I can do it.
Trading radio. Sign up. No credit card. You can try out services for 10 days at DayTraderRockStar/free. Thanks for listening.
These candles like this. All right, well, yeah, it's kind of ugly right here. We had a little bounce. We kind of rolled over. 26. Oh, no, actually, it's not straight right now. Let's get everything up and running. On the on my account today. Yeah, he spoke overnight in was it Spain or in Europe, and he was speaking at 2:30 in the morning. I think it was last on the calendar. We went over on the calendar. I hear the audio trades on the rock bot, and it's hard to find out which one it was on the right. Carried something. Yeah, we've been. All right, let's. You should see the. If you're seeing the on the screen.
Quad rotation setup.
Over there.
listening to Trading Radio. Sign up with no credit card. You can try out the service for 10 days at DayTraderRockStar/free. Thanks for listening and have
EIEN here. We might take profits 350 RG again 336 340 540 today on this one 340 at Lucid here again 265 Disney here. Someone should do a gap down a bit here 88 on this. Lots of times these down move the market bottom. See if that happens on Disney. Back pretty fast. Would not do that because it didn't get any market gap down. But the can actually move back up, close that. We're getting very close to a considering where this came from, and when you start to see the downgrades come at the lows when the stock is at the lows, be a bottom. So that shows up to that. Yeah, the air is nice today. It seems nice. So I guess that cleans up the air a bit. It's from Canada. We're going to continue on with our evaluation we found on the other channel. I was going to do an update video last. I was so tired of, so we could have a good day today. So I'll get that information out. I was going to review that we took yesterday, but it was a great coil, quality. The opportunities are there. Valuation accounts for the off today. Once we hit them, we're gonna Joby here continue to put high. We have about 6 minutes to go. ISRG looking very pre-market strength. It's very, huh? Damn it. Can't figure it out. Let me see. How's that? Is that better? Oh, great. All right, I'm going to turn it down a little. Gain. I don't use the gain too much. I'm going to try to, hopefully that's good. All right, ISRB.
Order filled. Cancelled. Cancelled.
Right, there we go. You just have to adjust it yourself. All right. Today. All right, do we have a little urgency on here? Go right at the 9:30. Let me everything's running here. Like that's on. Just testing entry level there.
You are listening to Day. Sign up completely for free with no card. You can try out all of our services at dtr.tv/. For listening and have a great day.
It's going to be a tough day for feeling. We were up about 50, up 15.
Orders
Rotation convergence
Orders
here.
submitted.
Typically,
Orders
one of our number
submitted.
one setup to start the morning off here. So we have a quad rotation divergence. Maybe this is it. Maybe ultimate signal today at 9:30. Right at the open. We have 2 minutes to go. Third voices are too high. I'll turn it. Right here. My voice is okay. All right, good luck, everyone. SIEN here. Look, I think MC in this one, right? And here, let's see if we get rotation divergence. Right at the open.
Order filled.
Here we go. Hit. I don't usually like the open here too much. I want to take this off. We're going to wait for let's take, I want to just take that off right now. Opened up. Flush that off. Just break even there. Actually, kind of just flush out more. Reverse. Market's open. And there we go. Let's see. SIEN. Oops, something wrong. What the hell is going on here? It was ISRG. We're going to get ready to take our off of here. Early here. There we go. There goes ISRG. We have 35 shares. And pop in here. 340. It's taking off. Bet of the week. And we're going to take profits here. That's the big question.
You are listening to Day Trader. Sign up completely for free with no credit. Try out our services for 10 TV/. Have a great day.
Got up to 340 here. I'm gonna wait around for it.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
338, 338, 71. And I'm checked on this now. And the rockstar effect happens to my position, and it will pop 10%. A bit. A little divergence here.
Order filled.
Trade alert coming into the box.
Order filled.
This pop here, we're going to process loose. Down in the JD here, huh? But remember, we're watching the Disney here. Let's watch what happens to the Disney. And there goes the loose here. Is looking at our target market here. To the PayPal here, a little down. Market
Submitted.
Territory.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order. Order filled.
Let's bring up the duo here. DUO. Pop morning pre-market. Oh, where is that? It's 120. Basically, it's right at this level. So 152, but it hasn't done much. SIEN here. PayPal pushing higher. Rock bottom again. This is where we like rock after hours. Don't like the after, but we have a nice little time frame. Very nice. Look at the steepness. It also was a quad rotation. That was a quad rotation.
You are listening radio.
And
Sign up completely for free. Card. You can try out all of the days at DTR.tv.
PayPal here.
Thanks for listening and have a great day.
In stocks.
Order filled.
BAC here.
Order
Finally,
filled.
pop. Let's pop into the market here. You're running this other. All over that. That's one. Now away. Damn it. Alright, that's okay. Okay. Lucid here. Those are lucid. Everybody hits. Market out of the gate here. 550. How what levels now? Back on track here. Oh, we get a blue VWAP on the day. All right. Exit on the ISRG. Go for Cleveland Cliffs. Pop JD. Take a look at the JD chart. Gap downs on that over the last couple. And I like this area.
Order filled.
You are listening to Day. Sign up completely for free with no card. You can try out all of our services. DTR.TV/. Thanks for listening and have a good day.
LCID. I want to really consider JD here. People don't like this button. I have 200 shares. July 21 calls. 15. So, good shape here. Down a little on it.
Phil.
All right, to add to JD of 300 shares, and we're in this one at 34.15 shares total. Good. This is really good. $34.70 is our average. Trade alert in the box. All right, market made it up to the VWAP right above the 200 period average from. We're letting the market kind of get some of the top here, and we'll get that dip and the pullback. We'll see this. So look at the market come right back down. Stay right now. Lucid here, very strong. In the table on that for the last 3 days, and our target is right here. Let's take a look at the chart. I honestly think, but as a trade, you keep this. Our target up area is around $7. An area I wanted to get out. Stick to your rules.
Order filled.
All right, I'm at my Lucid here. For $174. In the box.
You are listening to Sign up completely for free with no credit. You can try out all our services for DTR.TV forwards. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Nice trade there, DJ. Right, hey, here gonna get the DJ effect. The Rockstar effect here as it pushes back up towards the highs. Here again, that's gonna give you the Rockstar effect. Really good. Again, it's really. I felt bad, but anyway, our job is to make some money. Here, added to that, I really love the setup here, JD, in the low 30s. You're gonna watch this go back up. You're gonna make some consolidating here at 30. I here pushing back up, and the market. I haven't taken any. And that was the one at the 9:30 open. The little chart that goes, but you know the truth is there, and it would have worked fine. It was a highly set up. It was a convergence. Excuse me, a spot Disney here. What did we talk about Disney? We talked about Disney possibly a bottom here in over 88. Back over 89. You want to be in this one. Reversals. Talking about, actually, I want to take a long here and mark that here. Remember that the discipline is going to be a big part of it. Successful in this, and that's the market's going higher. I do feel the strength coming in reversal in Disney, which leads me to believe the market seeing the reversal in JD. Hey, Michelob, good to see you in the room. And again, we got two streams running. If you watch on one of Day Trading Radio 2, and Disney here going reversal. Let's see how far we 89. This thing is done in this. I think you need to be in Disney.
Trading radio. Sign up free with no credit card. You can buy out all this for 10 days at DTR.TV. Thanks for listening and have a good day.
Marketing here just pinned underneath that 275. Got a nice rotation here on the 60-10. I've been in this market long enough, 10 years, 25 years. I've seen a lot with calls on the downgrade guys at lows. Is the bottom. Believe me, works. Here, ripping higher. Park theme just opened up. Lucid here, there it goes. There's the rock. CN with me. Look at that. SIEN. Good strength still. Oh yeah, look at that. That continues to rally. More like you want some candy, little boy. It's SWA here. I want to stay away from my comments. Oh man. Forget about it. Hey, more service. Lucid here, still looking great. I'm Lucid. 84 here, just rallying now. NVIDIA here, still showing relative weakness to this. NVIDIA, some of the tech now, I mean, as well as some of the other. Let's not forget about Apple. Going to go through. If you have to do and you want to be in this market, get the Apple 2 magnet to that one. It's going to through 190. It's going to 200. So I mean, it's obvious. All the names here. Again, what the beginning of the week? Beginning of the week. What was our from 3:30 to 3:40. 40 this morning, 9:30. Profits. Well, a little before that. Market pinned underneath the 200 moving. Some impressive moves here.
Or listen to Day Trading Radio
CIEN.
for free with no credit card. You can all of our services for 10 days at
Let's
DTR/free.
take a look at this
Thanks for
chart.
listening.
Again, top stock on Apple is going to continue. I think Apple's going to break through that. Look at the Apple. Look at this. 190, 190 right now. Probably go to 192 today. And we were talking about yesterday. Apple goes to 200. So consider that. Over here, looking at the ECL here. Nice. Yeah, just kind of climbing up here. Kava here, pushing back up. We got a big pennant formation here. Damien. Damien. See, I think better, you know. I think it's that expensive, Apple. Under $200. I'm thinking for me, you could scramble, you know, you can kind of get 20 shares, you know, 10, 30 shares, you're going to get 10 points on it. But the option, so things don't go as, you know, at the game. I just think it's a safe, great place to be into Apple right now. It looks like the stock better at this point. All right. So, well, we had the see what's happening. Feel that squeeze again. I think that turn back to hold this. We have 4 bands of the stochastic here.
Trading
The
radio.
bottom band here,
Card.
probably getting the
You
best.
can try out all of our
Back
days
here
at
on the
DTR.TV. Thanks for listening and
93
have a
and
great
4, and we're holding above the 50 and starting to turn back up. That's really strong. All right. SI and a couple hundred, but it's been up for almost $1. S worth taking profits here, but it has some good news to take off. There's the consolidating here. Well, let's go back and not say that. Take a look at this. I just have the option. I want to start my shares today. I have the 2 Disney. Disney July. So I want to start my profits. We took off our. We're going to turn that into Disney shares. Here we go. Picked up Disney here. If you're interested in getting all our trade alerts outside somewhere out there, and we got a beautiful sale going on right. This bargain here for and this little stock is our educational courses. Ends tomorrow, or end of the month actually. So, but tomorrow's last trading week. I would jump all over that. Then if the rock show coming up for you today, Disney. Right, take a look at this. Well, we got a fire there. Here's your candle. Here's your everything. We go. Disney ended, right? What was here? My double bottoms here. 87, 77, 87, 70, and this was lows. So we took out these lows. It's never turned over. So we actually getting up here also. Let's take a look at the 5-minute chart. Wouldn't be surprised to see this average. With me, who's with me in this Disney trade? Disney YouTube is just always messy. YouTube audio right now.
To day trading
Doesn't help.
radio.
So
With
again,
no
our
credit card.
target was
You can try out all the prices for
off.
10 days at DTR.TV. Thanks for listening today.
With me into this market here pulling back. What time is it here? 10 o'clock. We have pending home sales. Plunge more than expected in May. All right, marking a little bounce. Thank you, Paul, for fixing that. All right, did you see what happened? The market dropped off here. Again, the market dropped off here quickly here, 44.28. Came down to the pivot area. What did not move on that drop? I'll point it out. Disney here didn't really drop on that move. Another good sign for Disney to move up higher today. Bank of America looked pretty good on that last drop. Boy, did we thread the needle on ISRG. Congratulations if you guys rode that with me from 330 to 340. Disney is going to move to the top of the best bet list today.
At $14, indicating 14 to 15. That's Foxtrot India Hotel Lima.
All right, let me double check here. We got something on our screen here.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
That's a little loud. Sorry about that. I'll try to turn that down. Let me see what we can do here.
TOP Financial Group spiking here to the highs now of 16% on volume coming in. That's Tango Oscar Papa, up 16.5% TOP.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
We got Run to the Hills on right now, Iron Maiden. Wish I could get my audio. I'm going to turn that down. Is that a request coming in the room there, J-Dub? Pimper's Paradise? That sounds like a... I don't know if I've ever heard that. Wow, why don't I know this one? Geronimo would know this one. All right, market getting a little bounce here. Let's see if we could put a stop in underneath 414. We're not oversold yet. But again, this is, well, what am I going to tell you? You know, what's the best bet for today? Disney, new highs on the day, on the pullback. The pullback here didn't really move. That's what we call relative strength. Relative strength here on Disney, 88.62, 89 coming up. So we're going to probably get a big reversal today. How many times have we seen downgrades when a stock has been in the dirt, in the mud, and destroyed, and that downgrade comes in right at the end, and it's almost an opportunity for them to get their clients in. General Dynamic here, new highs on the day. Cleveland Cliffs here, new highs on the day. Boeing here, new highs on the day. And the market here coming back alive here. Not looking that bad here. Oh, you're doing the song bot. Good question, Paul. Paul's asking when Desire to Trade is going to put out my interview. I think it was a great interview. I will give him I'm going to give him a shout right now.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Market's up 4 1/4. Back up to the VWAP. Overnight highs are above us. Overnight lows we're kind of right in the middle of that area. We talk about the trend lines here and how important trend line retracements are. And again, we broke down through this trend line. We came back up to it. Now we're chopping around it. We're back over the VWAP, back under the 200. Bidenomics running wild. Paul, I just ended up. Let's see here. 22. Disney here, new highs on the day. I'm going to take a shot here. I'm only taking one contract here. We're going to look for a push back up to the highs today. And we'll watch the move back down here. So I think you have an 8-point stop on MES contract is probably something to do here. So I did throw that order in here. But we're going to jump on the big ones. That's what she said. But, oh, there we go. A little pop there. Remember the good old days at Crackberry? You know, the Crackberry was good. You know, when life was, people were just pinned, you know, using that scroll wheel. That's crazy. We're kind of just stuck underneath the 200 period moving average here. Stuck under the previous close. There is a lot of resistance right here. A couple of indicators that are pushing us back. I think we can get through this though. Considering we are kind of turning back up, it is a little choppy. We're midpoint on the 60-10 stochastic, midpoint on the 44, and kind of midpoint on the 14.3, kind of embedded on the 9.3. So we're looking for a little pop here. Let's see if we can get that going. H-Read here saying that VIX has been popping here, but he's expecting a drop. There was the pop here. Disney here again, banging the table on it. Best bet of the day. And still at the highs of the day here as we get closer and closer to that 89 gap close. Market here getting a nice pop here. We're up 15. We might take another 16. Let's leave this on. Let's see if we get move up. We could just leave this on. Yeah. All right. Just took profits on that. Oh, the SPAC here, Trump SPAC for insider trading. What are they insider trading on that? Does not even doing anything. Did it get hit on this? I got I had some puts on that expired. Look at this thing. This thing has been. I still call this a $3 to $4 stock, Digital World acquisition. But boy, it has been nothing but it's kind of a drag here. All right, another $20 trade. Nice pop there. And again, this is off of the I'm going to post some of the stuff in the room here for you.
You are listening to
If you
Day
wanna
Trading
follow
Radio.
the
Sign up completely for free with no
the,
credit card. You can try
evaluation
out all of our
account,
services for 10 days at
I was going to put a video out on it yesterday, just the
dtr.tv/free.
trades. We
Thanks
did
for listening
fantastic
and
trades
have a
yesterday.
great
There
day.
was some really good setups, and what we're only going to do, I posted the YouTube channel in there. I'm streaming the live thing, but I want to somehow get it on the dashboard too for you, so it's real time. But right now, I'm just been experimenting with that. The if you look back into your emails, you'll see all the instruction on how to get started with that. And I think this is going to be just a cakewalk. A cakewalk. I was telling Paul about it this morning. He's going to even start it up and follow the setups here. Here, I'm posting the link in the room. This is kind of the... That's what I sent out a couple days. And that's the link. It kind of goes over everything if you need to catch up on that. If you weren't here yesterday, that link kind of gives you all the information. And there's a video there how to set it up. Lucid here coming back down. Wow. This Disney 8853 now. I want to try to stream that on this site here. I'll jump over it every so often. Now you can see the Rockbot is also gave us that entry level there. That's the 1 minute Rockbot right there. It gave us the entry. Now you'll notice that the Rockbot will sometimes give you an entry and then get stopped out because we have a very tight stop on this. And it's really an order entry indicator. The 5 minute, I have more leeway, so you see the 5 minute works really well. I always recommend the 5 minute. The scripts work the same script. One's on the 5 minute, one's on the 1 minute. The 5 minute is going to give you much bigger, better returns because it has a bigger stops. It gives you more time for the trade to work out. The 1 minute could be very choppy, especially like at 9:30 here. We knew that the 9:30 divergence was there, but we also know that we could probably chop around, and because the stop is set at the candlestick low, if I change that stop to like a 12 tick stop, it would work good, and that's something that you consider. If you do have the Rockbot code, consider a 12 tick or a 3-point stop. If you find that the candlestick low is too choppy around noon. Now I want to show you that I want to show you that. I want to drag that over here for a second, over to the main screen here, and I want to show you that right now. Well, let's go back to the full screen here. So I pulled this over here. This is on the 1 minute time frame. Now you see this setup here? Hold on. Should we go back long here? We might have to go back long. See how we kind of just chopped around? We had the divergence, and then it actually took profits. It actually did take profits. So I'm not saying it didn't take profits. It did take profits on this. But what I would like to do sometimes, if I find that it is a bit choppy, I'll go to our long, and I'll apply that, take that off. It is set on ticks. Let's see. It is on 3-point tick. All right. Let's move this to an 8 tick trail, and let's see if you get any more upside here. Now this will fill back in, and see how far it went this time. Look at that. So it's all about your trade. It's all about the parameters. The setups are perfect. You know, you're going to get the great setups. You see the difference
You are
between where
listening
it took
to
profits right
DayTrading
here off
Radio.
that first little pop
Sign
and it
up
followed up with
completely
a
for
6
free
tick
with no credit card. You
profit.
can try
I
out
changed
all
that
of our
to an 8
services for
tick
10 days at
trail, and then it got all this extra room here,
dtr.tv/free.
and it trailed it
Thanks
up.
for listening
So
and
it's,
have
you
a
know,
great day.
consider that. Consider understanding, you know, your markets and how well that works. The setups are there. That's why I said you could use this as an order entry and then adjust your parameters or adjust your trailing stop, adjust your stop based off market conditions, other things that are looking. But this is going to get you in. This is really going to get you in really fast. I got in yesterday on a setup real fast. I wouldn't have able to gotten in on a setup as fast as the Rockbot got me in. So I want to keep that. I want to keep that on the 8 tick. See the 5 minute here. The 5 minute has already that, and that's performing very good. All right, that's the live, and then we're gonna go. So that was the entry here, even though we did take it here, and that was another entry. There's a nice divergence here. So I just started the machine up here. I would have taken that.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, watching the, I don't know what happened there. Something's playing on my screen here, and I don't know what it is. All right, there we go. Disney here still at the highs of the session. Let's take a look at the S-O-U-N sound. S-O-U-N. What is that one again? I remember this one. Was that Sound Hound? Came out of this consolidation. Nice little move back up. Looking pretty good. It does look good. No problem there. Human77. Human77, welcome to Day Trading Radio.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Tesla here, showing relative weakness. Tesla. Let's take a look at the FinViz market map right now. We got FinViz market map coming up. Going to show you some stuff here. Another thing we're going to look at is the president's schedule for this morning. And today is, let's take a look here. Today is Thursday, and President departs White House en route to join Base Andrews. Oh, look, he's coming to Queens today at 1:05. Queens, New York. I wonder if he's going to go to that Walgreens that got robbed. 1:05 p.m. he's going to be arriving in Queens. That's going to be at JFK. That's where that might actually be. Yeah, I think it'll be JFK. It might be LaGuardia, but Queens, New York. President arrives in Queens, JFK. There it is. JFK, 2 o'clock. Then departs Queens and route to New York, New York. He's going to head to New York City. Arrives in New York. It took only 25 minutes to get there. That's pretty good. I wish I could get there that fast. From Queens, from JFK to New York City. 4 o'clock, he's going to join Nicole Wallace on MSNBC for a live interview. All right, so he's going to be doing the live interview tonight on at Rockefeller Plaza. And he participates in the campaign reception at 5:30. President participates in campaign reception at 7:40, and then departs New York en route to Queens, and then from Queens back down to the White House, and then he arrives back at the White House at 10:50 p.m. Wow, it's like a long day for him. FinViz. Ooh, look at that. Well, what do we got here on our FinViz market map today? We got Visa, MasterCard, JP Morgan, Bank of America, financials leading pretty good today. Looking pretty good. Market's only up 375. It is kind of a boring day. Not giving us many opportunities. But we're also now many opportunities to lose money. Just making money today, as you can see. But the big tech here, again, a rotation out of big tech. Amazon, Google, Meta, Microsoft, not working that great here. Apple seems to be holding its own. So that's telling you something right there. I mean, that Apple is going to be bucking the trend. Out of those bigger market cap stocks here, Apple is going to be the winner. And see some other things here. We got a big pennant formation here, kind of forming right now. We have a little trend line at 9:30, and look at this. How are we going to play this? Hopefully, we get a nice quad rotation into this. Again, our goal is to only take the best setups. I mean, you do have a pivot area coming here. I mean that, well, we're getting tighter and tighter into this, and we're probably going to make a move one way or another very soon. What's your guess in the room? Day Trading Radio chat room here. What do you guys think? Type a 1 if you think we get a break to the upside. Type in a 2 if you think we get a break to the downside. Type a 1 if you think we get a break to the upside. Type a 2 if you think you get a break to the downside. Bay Street with a 1, Orlando with a 2, or Randy with a 1, Little snitch with
You
a
are
1.
listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign
Anxiolytic
up
with a
completely
2.
for free with no credit card. You
Raker
can
with a
try
2.
out all of our
TR Trader
services for
1 if you
10
stay above
days at
1480.
dtr.tv
18. Well,
/free. Thanks for
1418
listening
will
and
take
have
us
a
out of
great
that
day.
trend line now. Now, again, with the pennant formation, this is a classic pennant formation. The first move is not always the big move. So a lot of times we'll see a fake out breakout on this, meaning the breakdown brings us back up and a breakout brings us back over. So I'm going to be paying attention to that, whatever direction we do go. And again, it is really a guess at this point. We do have that trend line we're popping on. We're right on it. AI getting a little bounce. CLF here. Let's take a look at CLF. Cleveland Cliffs. Gap down and a gap back up. That was really, really strong here. Nice pullback to the trend line. Just continues to move higher. We got people in the BBAI, another AI stock. Black Bear, BBAI. BBAI. And it's not a bad bounce today. Yeah, not a bad bounce. We got people in this earlier. I'm just going to circle it here. No position. But out of the gate, it did pop here from 240. Again, nice pop. All right, so we are breaking down here. I'm going to give this to the 2s right now, just because the trend line has been broken. The 2s have taken this, but I don't think this is the overall direction. I think it's going to be. I think the first move is going to be the false move. But as this happens here, I think it's very important to see on the breakdown here of this pennant what holds up. All right, what is going to hold up here? Now, PayPal here pulling back, had a nice run this morning. Lucid here hanging in there pretty good. We took profits on that. Tesla showing relative weakness. Disney here kind of pulling back off the heads, and we do drop out here. We just dropped here through that 44.18 level. And now where is it? I'm just looking around for certain clues in the market. Market's back in negative territory on the S&P. Our S&P is something that we always look at as a benchmark index. Oh, I didn't do that. Let me fix that. I did turn it off before because something was leaking over on the other channel. So I just reactivated the audio on the evaluation channel, Paul. I forgot to put it back on. I got to work on that tonight. We're going to get that whole channel set up pretty good.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I am using a separate computer. I'm using the computer on my left. I am using it, but that's also the computer I'm using. I usually listen to my music and listen to my news. So if I listen to the music, then it goes through the dashboard audio and goes onto that stream. So I need another computer with a couple more monitors. So we got top here. It's looping. Alright, see, that's the problem. That's why I turned it off here.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Alright, that was a Rockbot divergence here off of that pullback, and you can see how well that's working. I'll fix that. I gotta fix this somehow.
Order filled.
Alright, I had it running twice on my screen. Alright, so what do we say? We said the pennant formation is a fake out formation. Usually the first move is a, believe it or not, look at this, how this thing works. It's usually a 1, 2, 3 pattern, and sometimes we can look at that as a channel line, and then it pushes back up. I find that the pennant is a great reversal pattern, meaning the first move is always a fake out, and we push right back up through. You hear me talking about it all the time. Paul, give me some, if you hear this, can you give me a little feedback on that? I think I fixed that other site. If anybody else is listening or watching that prop site, let me know if that audio is better and how the levels are.
Order filled.
All right, there's your profit here being taken on that one divergence. Again, look back at the Rockbot. Now I want to put the Rockbot now on the. I want to put the Rockbot on the evaluation account right now. I want to set that up for us. And if you're interested in running that Rockbot on the if you have the evaluation account, you're going to get that NinjaTrader license. I believe that's going to enable you to run the Rockbot. Somebody want to confirm that with me? I'm going to actually, I'm actually going to put this up here.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Alright, I could fix Mr. Land. I could turn him down on this other side here because it's coming through my dashboard. So I'll turn Mr. Land down on this side so it's not that loud. Oh, Op77 says no auto trade. I'm able to run it on mine. Hopefully they don't cancel my thing. Is that on the Bullnox? Op77? In terms of the prop account, it says no auto trade program. So I gotta be careful if that's. Maybe I shouldn't do that. That's all I need to do is qualifying them to hold me against that. I don't know. Well, I can still run it and then just take the same orders by paying attention to that. That would suck though. Lucid here coming back strong. I do there goes Lucid here. Lucid looks like it's on its way to 7 now. Market here really just a sloppy market right now. Waiting for it. Again, we don't have any of our top 3 setups yet triggering. We do have 60-10 at 29. 29, 48, and 62. Really just showing sloppy trading action right now on these. Lucid here, 683 here, looking very strong. AI here pushing back up towards the highs And the market here trying to get back up here.
You are listening to
Oh, we
Day
got
Trading
a
Radio.
Halton top. Let's
Sign
take a
up
look. I wanted to look
completely
at
for
that.
free with no credit
has the
card.
potential
You
to
can
run
try
here,
out
top.
all of our services for
These
10
things-
days at
could really
dtr.tv
go fast.
/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
As you can see, this went up to $250 one day. I wouldn't. It's reopened here. 866. No position on this. Wow, that thing kind of took off, didn't it? From 6 to 8. All right.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv /free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, here we go back up here. Did we talk about this or what? Yeah, we did, didn't we? We're looking for that reversal now. I think we can actually make that run here. You know, someone has to remind me that I was on the wrong screen here. Sorry about that. It's the end of 355. What do we have on that? CIEN here, still pushing higher. Lucid here, 691. Disney here, starting to push back up. JD here, starting to push back up. AbbVie here, 133. I'm looking at shares on this one too. I have the options, but they're underwater. That AbbVie here really just looks better now, but here we go. Market here getting a little pop. So, again, what did we say? We said this is a perfect example. The pennant formation is a breakout, a breakdown, and then a pop back up reversal. Let's see how far we could get on this reversal. Again, just giving you some knowledge that I've seen in my trading experiences going over the last 20 years. This pattern right here, don't get all excited about it because the first move is usually a fake move. ISRG pushing a little bit higher. There we go. There's another good trade, slowly but surely. And we got a nice little rotation up here on the 60-10, which is nice. Market up 675. Nice pop. Lock it in.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio.
Trade locked
Sign
in
up
here.
completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Raker, you knew Madonna's brother? That's pretty cool. Heard he had some problems though. He was Was that a half brother? I wonder how much she helped him in his life. Like how much. I mean, she's worth, you know, hundreds of millions of dollars. I wonder if she's given her brother. All right, there we go. Here, market here. Perfect setup. And here comes the high. It's going to come in down the road here. All right, back on that trend line. There was a kind of rising trend line. We kind of dropped down through it. We chopped around it. Now we're kind of back above it. See if we can actually get one last pullback here. Hold that 44.22 area, which is that rising trend line. We got a couple rising trend lines. It would make it X marks the spot too. We're going to extend that out. Lucid here got up to that $7 range here. Tesla starting to turn back up. GT here back under 14. JD starting to turn back up. I expect this market to kind of continue to grind higher here. Let's see.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right. Let's see here. We need to step up our game here. Market's up 9 points. Are we going to get back up to the highs here? That's another 10 points higher. Market here pushing back up. That looks pretty good here. The previous high right above us, about 4 points above us. We got the momentum on our side here. The 60-10 here still pushing higher. It looks like Virgin Atlantic here launched its first space flight. Didn't see anything here happening with the chart. ISRG here pushing back up here near 340. Little snitch here, benching the cup in hand. I was looking for it. It's kind of a sloppy area here. Boy, we are kind of grinding up a little. I don't want to. Again, it's easy enough just to wait for good, at least have that rotation. Now we're getting a little overextended. Hard to go along here. But we are up here. I need some music in here. How am I going to get the music on? Come on.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, there goes ISRG back up here towards that 340. Just remember the ISRG here, even though we did take profits on it, it is breaking out. And you can see this. There it is. We're breaking out of this. This is a classic little flag holding above the 20. We got up to a 340 target. Still looks good. I expected to get back up to the highs here. I mean, this is even an AI play in itself, being robotic surgery. 368 is that recent high. It's at 338 now. So I still think you got a lot of upside here. Lots of upside. But our first target was hit today, and we did take that off. But it looks like it has good strength coming back into it. And can't even see this. What's that? All right, so Biden's going to be speaking about they did some kind of affirmative action for colleges. They kind of, so I heard some news out on that today. They're probably going to go against that. See, nothing really showing up here. Market here, slow grind back up. We're up 950. The highs are above us here. You can see what's going on here. We're starting to hold that 20-period moving average. This is starting to kind of get very bullish again. And I think that's a good sign for the market to kind of continue to climb the wall of worry here. Apple here continue to look good. I think we get through that 190 on that, no problem. ISRG 140, the 340, and Disney here again expecting the highs coming in and loosened, looking good, and Tesla even coming back pretty strong. Nothing happened on these ITOX here. This is a bridge monitoring micro penny stock here, ITOX here. Nothing going on here, but it is try to get going.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
IMND here popped and then kind of drifted back to the 20. We talk about the 20-period moving average as a good level to watch on a pullback. IMNM is right down at that level. We have two divergences on one on travelers and MTD. MTD looks. I like that. I like that. No, I know. Not for everyone. Not these cheap stocks here, but I am still covering some of these. The IronNet here, we got in at 15 cents. It's at 21 cents, and that's kind of just kind of hesitating here right at that trend line. I'm not a big fan of this either, but it's holding up pretty good. We took half profits on that. The AbbVie here, 133, looks good. What time is 11:24 right now. Hey Alexa, I don't think it's gonna. No, it's not gonna work because my microphone is off. Good morning.
Good morning. Today is National Waffle Iron Day. Fun fact, waffle irons aren't just for making breakfast. In the 1970s, Bill Bowerman used one to create soles for the first prototype Nikes. And I'm guessing after that, his homemade waffles may have tasted a bit rubbery.
How was the Joby warrants? I'm curious to see how they performed. Because you will get those warrants. JOBY had a nice pop here. Went from 7. Well, we'll talk about it. 633 3 days ago. Let's take a look at the warrants on that. It went from 6 to 11. We'll look at the percentage gains here actually. At the highs. 86% higher. Let's take a look at the Joby warrants. And we'll just compare those a bit. So it was 86% move. And this was 174% move on the warrants. It went from $1.20 to 3 and change. Again, not to count the whole thing, but yeah, wow. Market's still looking pretty strong here. I just feel like there's not much downside here. There's no catalyst to the downside. I think we can just grind right back up to the highs and then start to squeeze. I want to go long here and just kind of hold on to this one. Just a small one contract just to kind of keep us busy on that. And look for that pop through the previous high back up to the highs here.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Hey Alexa, what happened today in history?
On June 29, 1613, the Globe Theatre in London burns to the ground.
Wow. Hey Alexa, what's the question of the day?
Welcome back to Question of the Day. The topic is literature. It is worth 7 points. Which Shakespeare play features the character Rosalind? You can choose from A. As You Like It,
I don't
B.
know this.
Macbeth, C. Hamlet, or D. The Tempest.
Repeat.
Which Shakespeare play features the character Rosalind? You can choose from A. As You Like It, B. Macbeth, C. Hamlet, or D. The Tempest.
A.
Correct.
Nice,
Thomas
J-Dub.
Lodge's romantic prose, Rosalind, forms the basis for the pastoral comedy, As You Like It. In the play, Rosalind is banished by her uncle, the Duke, and disguises herself as a young man, while searching for her exiled father, in the forest of Arden. You are with the 35% of fans who answered this question correctly. You have earned your 135th literature badge in 7 points. You have 2 correct answers in a row. You have earned a total of 4,604 points.
Oh yeah.
Here is your bonus question. The topic is history. It is worth 4 points. In 1892, a teenager from Ireland named Annie Moore became the first person to visit which site? You can choose from A. Eiffel Tower, B. King Tut's tomb, C. Sydney Opera House, or D. Ellis Island.
Repeat. What year
In
was it?
1892, a teenager from Ireland named Annie Moore became the first person to visit which site? You can choose from
I don't know.
A. Eiffel Tower, B. King Tut's tomb,
When did they bring in
C.
people with
Sydney
the
Opera House, or
would've
D.
said D.
Ellis Island.
D?
Spot on. On January 2, 1892, after spending 12 days crossing the Atlantic Ocean, Annie Moore and her 2 younger brothers were the first to enter the newly opened Ellis Island Immigration Facility in New York Harbor. Since then, 12 million immigrants have been processed at the facility. You are with the 63% of fans who answered this question correctly. You have earned your 175th history badge in 4 points. You have 3 correct answers in a row. Your play streak is at 2 days in a row. You're great at trivia, but let's see if you are smarter than a 5th grader. Say yes to try, and are you smarter than a 5th grader?
Yes.
Welcome to Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? You've got a brainy box waiting for you. Let's open it now so you can claim
took
over
my order
300
off here.
free bonus trophies in the 2-player edition of the game. Are you ready to open your box and start your 7-day free trial?
No.
Okay. For today's double trophy challenge, you'll be facing off against Connor. They're ranked 806th most skilled in the
Conor
Platinum League
McGregor.
with 780 lifetime trophies.
Connor
Now,
McLeod.
let the showdown begin.
Come on, Connor. Give me your best shot.
For your first 2 trophies, answer this first-grade social studies question. The National Archives, which houses the Constitution and the Declaration of Independence, is located in what U.S. city?
Washington, D.C.
Great job. Only you knew the right answer. Now for 4 trophies. Answer this second-grade math question. What is the largest, positive, single-digit integer Jane can add to 2 and still have a positive single-digit integer as the result?
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You
9?
can try out all of our services
What?
for 10
No,
days
no,
at
wait.
Connor got that
DTR.tv
one
right.
/free.
Sorry.
The answer
Thanks
was
for
7.
listening
7
and
to
have a
make
great
9.
Now
day.
for 6 trophies. Answer this third-grade English question.
I meant to say 7 to make 9.
Which of the
I said
following
9.
words is an
I said the
irregular
answer.
plural
Damn
noun?
it.
Option A, heroes.
That was stupid.
Option
of me.
B, sidekicks.
I didn't hear this question.
Option C, villains.
Repeat. Paying
Which of
attention
the
to my
following
trades.
words is an irregular plural noun? Option A,
Oh, God.
heroes. Option B, sidekicks. Option C, villains.
B.
Both of you got that wrong. The answer was option A, heroes. At the halfway point, Connor has a lead of 2 trophies.
All right. I got
Now
this.
for 8 trophies.
I should have had that.
Answer this
7.
4th-grade math question.
Uh-oh.
If k is a prime number, then
Uh-oh.
it has 2 factors. K is one of the factors. What is the other factor?
Repeat.
If k
Okay.
is a prime number,
All right.
then it has 2 factors. K is one of the factors. What is the other factor?
3.
Connor got that
1.
right.
It's going to be
The
1.
answer was 1. Now for 10 trophies. Answer this 5th-grade
Shit.
social studies question. In 1787, what was the first state to ratify the Constitution and join the U.S.?
Repeat.
In 1787, what was the first state to
17.
ratify the Constitution and join the U.S.?
Repeat. I'm trying to
In 1787,
87.
what was the first state to ratify the Constitution and join the U.S.?
Delaware. Nice, man. Saved
Great
us.
job.
Saved us.
Only you knew the right answer. Coming into the final round, the scores are tied at 12 trophies.
God.
It's time for the extra credit. But watch out, this question could come from any grade. Now, for 2 trophies, answer this final first-grade social
2?
studies
That's it?
question. In the U.S., which is the title for the official elected to run a state? Option A,
Governor.
Mayor. Option B, Senator. Option C, Governor.
C.
Nice job. You nailed the extra credit question. And that's game. Good job, you two. Now let's reveal who the winner is.
It's a tie again.
You and Connor tied with 14 trophies. But you collected 14 from answering questions, and another 5 for completing the double trophy challenge. Let's add those to your account now.
Hey, Alexa, stop.
Thanks for playing 5th grader.
Alexa, play Jeopardy.
This
No way. No way. Are we back? No, we're not. Stink, Alexa. Get me all excited. All right, market here pulling back off the off that little level. It makes sense. Coming up on 12 o'clock. It's 11:36. We did our trivia for today. We'll have to get that. We're gonna have to get the Alexa back, or what do you call it, Jeopardy back running here one of these days. I gotta bring the hockey puck back in here.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
So I'm reading up on the Apex. It says Apex, you can use automated bots to trade. I'd like to see if this is if we could run the bot here. I'd really like to run my bots on this. I was running them the other day and it was no problem. It was running it. I didn't know if they was going to get dinged on it though. Can I run my Oh, you know, Apple's going through 190. It's just understand that's going. There's no other place for Apple to go. It's going up through 190. It's going to 200. And here comes the market coming back pretty strong right now. Right back up to the highs. Market here pushing right back up here through the previous highs now. So we're making a series of higher highs on the S&P. Let's go to that chart. SPX. And that's the 5-minute chart right now. Looks pretty strong. And again, this is our, off the trend line. Everything looks good. We got the turn back up on the daily. That looks good. The weekly's been embedded. That's not going to give us anything. The hourly here turned back up. Everything here looks pretty good for the for a move higher today. Disney here hanging right underneath the highs. I think we were going to go higher there. And all these things, you know, the Apple strength, the Disney strength, the General Dynamics strength, the Boeing strength, all hanging near the highs, is going to push this market higher. Biden falls off his bicycle or does something, you know, something goes on and trips this market up. I don't see this thing slowing down here. We got the shorts on the run again, up 14 1/4. Falling upstairs happens. It happens. It's hard to get your feet up those stairs. I haven't fallen.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
PayPal here, kind of coming off the lows. It did sell off, and now it just got a pretty decent bounce. So a lot of things here giving us a nice bounce. I gotta turn on the AC here again. It's getting a little warm in here.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, yeah, NZ here. Hope it's not me putting you to sleep. Market here, just I mean, we're up 12 and a quarter. Looking for a better opportunity here to jump on. Disney here looking very good. Expecting Disney to take out the highs there, and I actually expect the AbbVie to go a little bit higher from this point on. The Disney looking really good. I wish I could. I wanna. You know what I'm doing? I'm fighting against just taking random trades on the. Because I know that the good setups, when they do come up, like this was a good quad rotation around. At least you had that rotation heading your way around 1050 up to 1150, and a nice little move, 1414 to. Well, that was a nice 10-point move and almost a 20-point move. I'm saying we catch moves like this, that's pretty good. But at this point, we're kind of embedded up here. I still think we're going higher, but again, it would be kind of a gamble at this point just to take the long, just to be in it. I like the Disney relative strength. All I can do is bang the table on that one because that looks excellent. And there it goes. It is moving higher now. That's starting to run now. New highs on the day. What a scammer that whoever put out that downgrade on that. I didn't even read it. I just knew that downgrades when a stock has been pummeled and it's at the low part of its chart is usually a buy. And here it is. Big reversal on Disney here. Continue to move higher. At the highs of the day now, Disney DIS. And there it is. All right. That's the 1 hour. Here's the 5 minute. Back up to the highs. And again, we're looking for this to get back over 89 today. I think we get back. I think we get back over 89. I think that the reversal is going to be in. Here it goes. Right above us. ISRG. I mean, the stocks that I'm interested in are doing pretty good here. All right.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Market looks like it's going to continue to just grind up here. 15. And Disney at the highs. We're going to roll that. We're going to keep on rolling that up here. 89 coming up. I think you got to be in more in Disney. Picked up 50, up 23. What do we got? 88, 10 point, 78. I want to pick up another 30 shares. I want to pick up 100 shares, but I'm going to pick up another 30 here. That's how much I like this one. All right, we're in the added another 30 shares to Disney here. Yeah, I'm hesitant on the quad short side. Very hesitant on that, but you know, I agree with you. There is a kind of a quad here to the short side. But with the strength in the market, I'm going to go against that because I think there's a lot of shorts in this thing that feed the fuel to the upside, and it's just kind of not the best setup to go against this. All right, trade alert in the box here. But we are getting that little rotation. It's preventing me to go long, too. I mean, I'm not going long. I'm not going short. I'd rather just be giving us that opportunity to the buy side if we get a nice setup.
You are listening to
But
Day
yeah, there is
Trading Radio.
a slight
Sign up
little
completely for free
kind
with
of a
no
wedge
credit
pattern
card.
here for
You
me.
can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
If our trend was down, I'd be more, to take that short. Net here kind of rolling over, NET. I'm waiting for net to get back under 60. I think net at 58 is a good level. It might actually be a great short here. Big reversal candle on net here. Cloud flare. That's a daily chart here too. I think I would like it down here. Midpoint of this, one good pullback, maybe even down to the lower trend line here of a 1, 2, 3 pattern. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we could trade 5. Disney here continue to push at the highs. And again, even though the AbbVie calls didn't work out, I think AbbVie shares are going to be the place to be right now. $18.5. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to get into the VL shares here. That's looking good. We're going to start off with 30.
Order filled.
All right, trade alert in the box. And there goes Disney here. Disney going to get the 89 level. We're already rocking on that here. New trade alert in the box. New trade alert in the box for the members. Don't forget, head over to DayTradingRadio.com. Check out all the membership benefits at DayTradingRadio.com, including our active chat rooms, the trade alert, the HPS watch list, the research, the
You are
forums,
listening to Day
the
Trading
Tradeometer,
Radio.
the
Sign up
Rockbot
completely
channel,
for free with no
and
credit
for
card.
lifetime
You
members,
can
the
try
Rockbot
out all
script.
of our services for 10 days at
Disney here, new highs on the day.
dtr.tv/free. Thanks for
And
listening
there
and
goes
have a great
ISRG
day.
here, 340. And here's the market here pushing. The highs are right above us. I just want to be able to take these trades. I'm trying to be disciplined, take it on my thing, but it just looks strong here. Market looks strong. AQMS here, pop in a bit here. AQMS. Yeah, let's take a look at what's going on there. AQMS. I saw it pop up on my screen for a second. AQMS. Yeah, first alert here. It looks like waste management. Well, not first alert, but oh man, this is actually the pullback here. That's why I wasn't paying attention to this one earlier. Aqua metal. This is a nice example of a ledge trade. You know, you pop up here, you kind of ledge out, you hold off the lows, it just does, and then these things typically over time eventually get more buying coming in. Looking good. KVUE here pushing a little higher. That looks good too, and again expecting this one to right itself and eventually push higher too. Could be a 5-minute divergence on the sell side, I guess, but see that I was tempted to go long, saying that we're very close to the highs, and I held off of that. Market here just dropped off again. Discipline, patience, the key. That's the key to making this work. DWAC here. I heard there was some inside trading going on that one. GT here, a little pop on GT. Again, the JD here coming back pretty good too. So, a couple good trades today. I think there was good entries today. We'll watch the futures are doing okay. Our valuation accounts are doing good. I got to update you on that. That'll be an update. That'll be a video out today. Last night I was there's a study that should buy an IPO when it gets cut in half from the IPO price. Well, I don't know that study, but sounds good. There used to be a big thing where we used to talk about the quiet
You're
period
listening
after
to
an
Day
IPO.
Trading
I think it was
Radio.
about 90 days,
Sign up
and then
completely for free with
insiders
no
were
credit
able to
card.
share their
You can try
shares, and
out
if it
all
was
of
a
our
crappy
services for
IPO,
10
you'd
days
wanna-
at dtr.tv/free.
You want to be
Thanks
out
for
before the
listening and
insiders
have a
got out.
great
But if it
day.
was a good IPO, you know, didn't we just have a quiet period end on a couple interesting ones? I think it was on the KVUE, but that's a quality name actually. That is a good name. That's kind of a Colgate type of a stock. Let's take a look at take a look at General Dynamics here. If you have any stocks you want me to go over in the chat room, bring them up. General Dynamics holding the 20-period moving average. Another reason I think the market's probably going to pop later today is things are holding on. We have a nice little sideways consolidation. General Dynamics. This is what we like, these downward channels to pop back up, to pull back halfway into. If this is the bottom, then you want to buy the
Order submitted. Order filled.
You want to buy the
Order
first
submitted.
50%
Order
retracement.
submitted. Order submitted.
You want to buy the first. Oh, we got a 1 minute divergence there. 1 minute divergence on the rock bot here, and a big pop on that too, coming alive.
Order filled.
There goes AbbVie here, popping back up. JD looking good, and I think this market's going to go higher. Anybody use that Ring? Anybody use Ring doorbell? That's owned by. Is that owned by Amazon? We've discussed this before. Yeah, I'll take a look at that in a second, Racer. What's the deal with the Ring? Yeah, to catch porch pirates. But I always get neighborhood alerts now on it. So I get, everyone's like, oh, had someone walk, everyone's complaining on that thing. It's like someone was asking, someone came to my door. They look sketchy. Jehovah Witnesses came to my door. Anybody was getting Jehovah Witness coming to my door? I'm getting all these alerts. I'm like, people just like to complain about everything. So I always get my dog is missing, my cat, there was a bear in my yard. There's a video. It's kind of interesting. Blink, Ring. Is it Ring Amazon? Or someone say Blink. Isn't that Blink charging? That's not Amazon. I always want to be a wise ass on these people, that always complaining and stuff. I just get one right now. It says, neighborhood alert near West Nyack. My cat Elvis is missing. Please help me find my cat. Has anybody have any information? And I texted back. I said, did you check on the toilet? I think that's kind of mean, but I hope she doesn't get the reference. The market here just hanging around this previous high. ISRG looks like it's going to pop. Disney looks like it wants to pop. What do we got here? We got SVVV IPO is open. SVVV, excuse me, SVV.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
You know, I don't even know what the price would mean, but I'm not sure what this IPO is. I didn't look at this one. But it is heading straight down. Oh, Elvis is in our chat room. I mean, I should get back to that lady and let her know.
Order filled. Order canceled.
Jamie Siminoff, 44, continues to dream up innovations as the CEO after selling Ring to Amazon. But J-Jub thinks he also created the Segway. No, the guy who created the Segway drove his Segway off a bridge and killed himself. True story. Hey, Alexa. Well, I turned her off. I wonder if she has any information on Alexa. I mean, the Segway owner. Hey, Alexa. Who invented the Segway?
Segways, also called Segway, is manufactured by Sanic and it was discovered by Dean Kamen.
Hey, Alexa. What happened to Dean Kamen?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, Dean Lawrence Kamen is an American engineer, inventor, and businessman. He is known for his invention of the Segway and iBot, as well as founding the nonprofit organization First with Woody Flowers. Kamen holds over 1,000 patents. As of 2022, nothing has happened to him.
Oh, so he's not that. So that must have been another kind of urban legend. I could have swore someone said that he flew off a bridge with a Segway. I could have swore I heard that years ago. Bad information. Sorry about that. All right, today's the last day of my son's football camp. He had a little camp, 1 week camp. I went to pick him up yesterday. Got to watch him. Who's leading the death pool? Remember that site, the death watch pool or something like that? How far? I hate to say it, but how? Oh, I'm not going to say it. SW here, kind of drifting here.
Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, we got
order submitted.
Got another
Order
divergence
submitted.
here.
Order submitted.
Little divergence here. I'm not. Should take that. It's a nice pullback. And we're not a quad rotation yet, though. But it definitely looks like a little coil that's starting to form, and this could be explosive to the upside. I think we could have a coil here starting to form. This might have been it right here.
Order filled.
First profit on the rock bot here. First profit.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card.
Again, if you
can
want
try
access
out
to
all of our
the
services for
Rockbot,
10 days at
head over to
dtr.tv
daytraderradio.com.
/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Order filled.
Second profit here on that. Boy, that was a good one. Following up with a trailing stop here. SV here, SVV here, looks like SW, but SVV here, just selling off here. I'm not interested in that. I'm going to take it off my screen, but I did put it up there for a second. So I don't see the death pool. I think it was on rotten.com. I don't see the death pool anymore. Oh, Jimmy Carter's number one. I did find it. It's on ranker.com here. Death pool 2023 here, updated. Number one here is Jimmy Carter. Number two is Henry Kissinger. He's 96. Number three, June Spencer, 104 years old. English actress best known for a role in Peggy Woodley in the BBC Radio 4 soap opera The Archers. She's 104 years old. And she's underneath Jimmy Carter. Tony Bennett, number 90. He's 96. Burt Bacharach. I thought he passed away. He's 91. Bob Barker, 96. Rosalind Carter, Johnny Cash's, is that Johnny Cash's wife of, oh, that's Jimmy Carter's wife. I'm thinking of Cash, Rosalind Cash. Norman Lear, Jimmy Swaggart, Janice Page, Pat Robinson. Didn't he die? I don't know. Harry Belafonte is up there. He's 96. Harry is 96. George Soros is 89. He's number 22. Roman Polanski, number 25. Imelda Marcos, 26. Harvey Weinstein, 87. That's pretty to put. Rupert Murdoch, Bob Newhart. Say hey, Willie Mays, Don King, 88. That's kind of sad. I didn't see Charles Munger up there, though. He must, or anybody else.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv
All right, market here, back
/free.
up here, trying
Thanks
to
for
take out the
listening
highs
and have a
again.
great day.
I think you just got to go long in this market and just go with it. I'm just going with it. We had a nice little divergence, on that pullback. You can't beat these signals. You can't beat the signals here. Disney here at the highs of the day. AbbVie here. Did you get into the AbbVie with me? Because now we're showing relative strength on that. It is popping. And there's the market here popping up here. New highs. Well, nope. Take that back. We're not at new highs yet, but we're getting there. Bill Cosby, 82. He's number 40. Dick Van Dyke, he's 97. He's all the way down number 41. Vladimir Putin, it's number 7. He's number 44. He beat Biden. I have to look where where Biden is. I don't think you're allowed to put Biden up there. He's not on there. All right, well, Disney here, rocking and rolling. AbbVie here, rocking and rolling. Everything we're touching here, we're showing good relative strength. You got to be in these trades. ISRG here, pushing back up to 340. Everything looks like we could actually take out the highs here. And we could actually start to, well, oh boy. Put a buy stop up at the highs of the day too on this. I think we're going to get a big pop right up to the highs here. All right, Disney. So we drop the mic and walk off. Disney here through 89. That was our call today to move right back through 89. Let's take a look at the chart. And we're coming up on 12:30. We're going to take probably take a little break here. And yeah, that's what we're going to do. Watch. I got a buy stop here at 34 and a quarter here. 34 and a quarter. I have a buy stop here. Is France still upset because they have to work?
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
That's a tough, tough thing to do here. Why'd they shoot him? Because he refused to obey traffic rules. Oh, big pop here. And we're going to take that. Ooh, another $50. I'll take that off right there. All right, there we go. So that was what we call a buy stop. And that's something that when you're close to the highs and you kind of, you consolidate, usually what happens is we'll explode to the highs. Not gradually move up to it, but like right at that level where we were running into, what happens is we break through that, we explode to the highs, and then it pulls back. So we just took that nice little trade there. Should have had 1,000 contracts on though. But what are we seeing? We're seeing AbbVie here, new highs on the day. We're seeing Disney, new highs on the day. This is something we've been predicting all morning here. General Dynamic, new highs on the day. We got bank here. Bank's not at the new highs, but that was great. On Wednesday night, chaos worsened, leading Interior Minister Gerald Darmanin to announce 40,000 officers would be immediately deployed, he said. Professionals of disorder must go home. There will be a lot more police and gendarmes present tonight. So make sure that they said this guy is a Muslim. I'm sure they have to label him. Country of France has been plagued with riots since Tuesday afternoon after police officer shot and killed a 17-year-old Muslim migrant in the city of Nanterre after the teenager drove with a car without a driver's license and he had no insurance. Resulting in the boy trying to flee the scene after he was stopped by police, treating the safety of the police officer that shot him and killed. Well, why did they have to say that he was Muslim?
Order filled.
KVUE here, 26.18, looking strong. And Disney here at 89. I wouldn't be surprised to see this even continue to push higher. The bottom is in here as far as I'm concerned. How much are we up on this now? I mean, it was just an entry today. DIS. We got 80 shares now. It's not. KGS. What is that IPO? KGS?
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for
New
free with
IPO
no credit
opened up.
card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Market at the highs here. And we're up 1875. KGS here, a little upside. Let's take a look here. Heat is on here, people. Highs are in. I think we're going to go higher here. All right, let's take a look at the Disney chart. Big reversal, divergence, everything going for us. That's it right there. All right, we are running into a little resistance here. Pre-market highs are coming into play on that little pop here, or after hours. Yesterday, after hours, kind of. Well, we're going higher. Not even worried about micromanaging this. It's going higher.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, we're going to members only the rest of the day. And I expect this market here to continue to push higher.